Alrighty. With Bamboom I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Like we are getting started on some Satisfactory today. I do still gotta load up the world, but I'm gonna do that now just so the timer in-game is lined up with the stream. But appreciate anybody for hopping in super early. We are just gonna do our pre-stream notifications, send all those out, and we are gonna be getting started. So last Satisfactory stream, we managed to get a bit of the factory put together. We got all the supply lines for the iron and copper. We got 5 lines of 240 each coming in. So we're going to use those to make all the different types of resources for copper and iron. And hopefully it's gonna work to our advantage. Hopefully. We still need to bring like steel and whatnot over here, but this is going to be the start of our central mega factory. We just need to have a lot of resources over here. But I think I got all my notifications sent out. Hey, Lupus, you claimed the first today. Well done. I am surprised you got to it. Sam usually gets to it right away. I think we are just gonna swap over to the Satisfactory screen here and just get right into it, I suppose. Appreciate everybody for watching. So at the end of the last Satisfactory stream, we finished down here and got it all like walled in and whatnot. And these are just basically 5 lines of 240 copper bars each going into these industrial storage containers on each side. So this is the copper side and that's the iron side. And we're just going to use these vertical conveyor belts to bring them up to each level. Give me a second, I got a lot of ads. Okay, no worries. The ads do like to run first thing. Okay, welcome back. I hope you are doing well. Appreciate you claiming the first. Yeah, here's the factory we got going on right now. At the end of the last stream, we finished the iron bars and copper bars down there. And we're just going to bring them up to this level where I started laying out the conveyors, or the constructors, I should say. And we are just going to craft everything up. So each line needs to consume 240 ingots each. So this line set up, this line set up. I think each of these is just making wire. Yep. And then this is enough to consume a 240 each as well. So we need one more line of 240. I think what we're gonna do is just line some conveyors up here, or constructors up here. Have them take in some, and we'll just turn it into some more wires. Because we're gonna need a lot of like wires and cables and whatnot. Okay, that seems right. Guess I'm just gonna copy the same thing on this side. We'll just split it across both sides. Oh, this one goes up to the line. Okay, I think that's about lined up though. Kind of do want to move it back just a little bit like that. We will start it from there. With these wires, we literally needed 16, it looks like. Yeah, 16. So, I guess 8 for each side. And we'll just split it. Okay, so now I need to figure out all the inputs, and I think I need to figure out one more input on this side. We got this line, those lines, which should be 240 each. And what are these lines? Huh. Is that right? 20? Let's do 240 divided by 20, 12. Okay, so there are 12 constructors up there. What are these guys then? Screws. Do I need that many? 10 per minute? Oh, I do. That's 12 stacked. Okay. This side gets a splitter. Let's get all these lines put in. Come on, splitters, do your magic. It is gonna be just a lot of placing these things today. Up until I start building the aluminum factory, because then we can start from square one again and actually do the exciting part of getting the building built. But right now we have to get this factory put together. With them boom. Alright. And this side needs to be split. So it's gonna be interesting. However we decide to do this. If we have it like right here. Excuse me. Essentially, we're just getting all these guys put in the right spots. Perfect. And it's not even clipping. Alright. I think from here... you do that. We can bring it... And I suppose we could do something like this and bring it down to there. Yeah, we could just, that works. We are gonna need to get a floor hole in there though. And a splitter. Let's get... that right? I don't know. All I know is it's not clipping, so I'm fine with it. Alright, can I even fit a... Ooh, it looks like I can. There we go. Got a conveyor in there. Moment of truth. Let me get one of these to actually go up there. See, this one's so far in the back, we could bring it over and then center it. The weirdest one to pipe in is going to be the center one. So we have... I think we need one of the center ones for these guys. Yep. Take this guy. Just straight angle it. And it goes straight in like that. Alright, let's check our handiwork. Iron bars are going in. Lovely. We love to see it. Now we already have these two set up, but we also need these two set up, which are going to be two totally different supply lines. Alrighty, we got it figured out. Get it all connected together. I don't want to jinx myself, but hopefully no misplacings here. If we're quick about it, we can very quickly build a large factory like this. We don't even have walls up here yet. Uh-oh. I'm thinking I might bring the train on top of this factory, or we might just pipe the resources down to ground level, and then we'll have a train down there. Because we do have the rail. I think it's going around this way. But we're gonna need a massive central factory here. This is where I want to put it. This is just part of it. Alright, let's get all these guys plugged in. Okay. I was worried for a second there that I had them piped in the wrong directions. Yeah, if I can get this to a place like that. Then get this one like over here. How close are those? Ridiculously close. But it works. They're literally side by side. Holy moly, perfect. Make sure these are placed in the right spots. Perfect. I think we just want to take these two and put them right there and right there. There we go. I'm just gonna fly up here so I can check it and patch the hole that I just made. There we go. We'd love to see it. Going into each and every one of these. Yes. The last thing we're gonna have to do is just plug them all in. But we also have to have the copper side we have to take care of. So it's just these two crates left. This one we can literally just zoop up like this. And this one I think I'm gonna do that and then that. Nice. Plenty of room. We'll just connect this one up like so. And that even leaves room for this one, so we can just do that. Not too shabby. It's all the iron connected. Now we need to figure out how we're connecting the copper. I think we're gonna want one of these guys. There we go. That's lined up. And if we do that, and then try to drag it up, we'll get this middle one. Go this way. Not sure if this is going to be beneficial at all, but it's there now. We could do a splitter like that. It looks like it will reach, so let's get all the inputs set up. Excuse me. Then we take one from here, set it, oh, okay, we're gonna have to have it set to curve. Suppose that's fine. And let's set it up on this side as well. Looks like we need to do the inputs on the bottom as well. There we go. Use our wire. If we do 15 times 16, 240. Perfect. I was worried I was splitting the wrong side. There we go. That should work perfectly. We're getting those guys all the things they need. These guys are already set up, which just means we need to set up either side here, and we'll be good. But there's plenty of room to do it like here. Hmm. Here we go. And because we have the, I forget what it's called, but because we can connect each machine to each other, we will be able to essentially only connect one machine per line. It'll work to our advantage that way. So those ones are set up, and then we need splitters on either side. There we go. There. Something didn't set up quite properly there. There we go. Now we can connect that side to there, that side to there. There we go. And from here, we should be mostly downsizing, because all the resources will be crafted. Okay. Well, I guess we could just do something like this. Call it good. And there we go. Not too shabby. The job done. Let's get the copper all connected up now. We have these ones here, which we could totally just... Nope, curves seem satisfactory. We just do something like that. It'll curve out and around. Huh, this one's a bit more dramatic, but I think that's because this one's a little farther out. Alright, and this one's just gonna go straight through the center. I think just either side here. Gonna bring it. Oh. Guess I need to bring it out to like here. That's too far. can't be nudged when it's locked on like that. What if I take something like here? Okay, that works. It clips through the wire a little bit. At least there. Yeah. Looks a little weird, but it works. We can just do a straight connection. Yep. Perfect. Just a default's gonna work for this. And I think that is everything connected up. Let's go up here to make sure it's all the lines are full of copper. Yep, those are moving and grooving. These are moving. Looks like the lines are full. And these ones are full as well. Awesome. It's time that we start building the factory up again. I think we just need to put in some windows, some floors. There was a no bait. Oh no, you missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, you missed your favorite Pokemon. We're just gonna build in these windows. Now that we have everything, at least the starter production going, the idea with all these parts is we're going to use them for the space elevator parts that we need next. Unfortunately, we're going to have to tear down where we have the space elevator currently, because that was for the previous space elevator parts, and now the factory there is not big enough. I need to make it grow. It is cool seeing the planets in the background there and whatnot. But there are windows there, so I'm going to leave that open. Sheesh. Almost flew right off the edge there. This built up. Did I do the same thing over there? I did. I just didn't notice that I went across the gap like that. those ones are too far. At least this seems pretty simple. Oops. I'm gonna default these on here. This is the fastest way to build these corners. Whoa. It's 3 tall, not 2 tall. I guess 2 works. Yeah, I can make this work. I'm just gonna consider it part of the intended design, I suppose. No, this is the only side I've done this to. I am actually gonna make it go up to 3. Don't want to ruin what I have going. Yeah, 3 windows and then basic wall goes on top of this. There we go. That is one side. Let's get the other side. Boom. Alright, I love it. Love it. I think I am gonna go for some like asphalt or something. This is very nice block. Excuse my face. Ooh. Is this gonna be aligned? Of course not. I was hoping. How much space is that? Can we fit like a half foundation in here? Let's see. Half foundation. Oh, dang. Just barely not enough. Alright. Just build this over the top. Probably not that far. Like 8? 8 is probably too much. Do 7. Seven. Perfect. Seven blocks and another 7 foundations. There we go. Build in 2 from each wall. Yeah, that's something we could do. Then we'd have to bring it in though. Oh, it's gonna be easier just to see if I can align this here. Not centered. Feels about as centered as I'm gonna get it. Boom. There we go. And I guess we gotta roof off this other side as well before we get like lights and whatnot put in down there. I'm just gonna do 1, 2 on each. There you go. Make sure it's halfway. I think that's about as halfway as it's gonna get. And then, boom. It is symmetrical. I think what we're gonna try and do here. And of course, I think that is that level basically done. So we can start figuring out logistically where these catwalk stairs are gonna go. That's something good I can do with this space. Maybe we want to continue these all the way out to the wall here. Oh, it lines up too. We're absolutely doing that. It's gonna seem like a bit extra for the walk space, which it is. I think it's gonna be worth it having the clean look of having the stairs against the wall. Dang, it does poke through. Something we could do. Like a half foundation in here. There we go. How do I solve this? Do I get like a ramp involved? Aha! Ramp is the perfect size. Looks a little weird, but it gets the job done. Alright, and there is our way up. Boom, boom. That's kind of cool. It's the perfect amount of space that they meet in the middle there. But I don't even have any of the output set up yet. It's gonna be an issue. Because they're like side by side. Something I could do is this. I think I'm going to. I think it's gonna be like by far the easiest way. Get all these merged and looking alright, where they're not like looking into each other. 15 per minute. This one's gonna output 240. There we go. And then these guys, yeah, these guys I'm gonna have to control the output really specifically, which kind of worries me. Okay, if I'm using Mark III belts, each Mark III can handle 270. So that's 5 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the back here. Four, 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. We got to figure out how to merge all these 4 guys as well. Uh-oh. Okay, but we can do this. We can do 1. Actually, no, that's probably where we want these guys to be merging into. Oh no, what am I doing? Huh. It makes it look like it wants to do that. Let's see. What if I just do something like this? Will the merger have a hole on the back then? Holy moly, it will. Okay. I just fixed these conveyor lifts. Kind of. It means I have to tear down literally all of these. Yikes. Alright. Let's get all these guys. Backs away from the machines. There we go. Right, these lines are still going to be way too close. 4, 5. I think that's one too many. Yep. Right, now we can try to get all these guys going into the same one. Do a bit of that. Oh, this seems kind of rough. Just have these come out to here. Then it turns around. This works. Oh, it does work. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's the last line, which is only going to be 200. But it works. Oh, I made that really compact. Nice. Eesh. 1, 3. Oh, it's gonna be a mess around here. Because these lines are literally right next to each other. I'm just gonna accept it. Geez, all this belt work is so tedious here. But once it's done, it's gonna be done. Other than whatever mistakes I have to fix, of course. But that's kind of part of the par for the course in Satisfactory. There we go. So that's... Holy moly, that's 1, 2... Guess I should bring this, like, down here. Thanks. Yeah, those are definitely way too close. But I'm gonna have to do the same thing on this side. Uh-oh. But I don't think I actually have any screws on this side. Yeah, these are just iron plates. 2020. So each of these is going to make 240 iron plates. You know, it's going to be the same thing. They're going to be super close. The belts are going to be side by side again. It's going to be fine. Okay, and I think these guys up here are also making, yes, plates, which is perfect. We're just gonna bring these down. No, we could absolutely just go down by 1. Call it good. Alright. Now we need to finish this side. I believe these are making screws as well. Yep. Which means we're gonna have to split off every 5 of these guys as well. What if I do this? Where does it end up? Right there? Alright. In that case, I think I might be able to fit like a merger right here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. You know, we could just use the upgraded belts. Let's see, how fast are they? The Mark IVs, 480? Okay. So we could only fit 8 machines. Actually, 9 machines per belt. Yeah, I guess it's worth separating them for now. Okay, where is the line here? I think that is fair. Bringing it over to there. I'm gonna grab this guy. Actually, I probably should grab like some of these guys. Almost. I need to try that again. Bring it back to like here. Boom. Okay, this is probably the most belts I've ever moved in one sitting. Alright, not too shabby. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines left. We know exactly what to do with these guys. Oops. Oh, we need to point them outward. And this is just one side of one part of the factory. Holy moly. And it's taken this much belt work. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just this one side, we have 5 outputs. 6, my bad. That's a lot. Okay, but this side should be a lot more simple. Thinking something I want to do though. Get back to daytime so I can see again. And secondly, let's get some lights in here. Just get some more ceiling lights. And what we're gonna do, oh yikes, and try and line it up best we can. And then we'll just press the arrow key 20 times. That is definitely not centered though. Well, maybe we try again. Start from this side. And try to get these lined up. Actually, that seems pretty good. Look straight up here. Seems to cut it in half. Perfect. It is going to take a second to get all these lights put in place. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. How close are we getting? I think we can do one more. And then we'll be basically touching ramp up there. Perfect. I don't remember exactly how far it was. That seems too much. Alright, to measure this, I'm going to put the light right next to it. You see, there's one nudge space that we have to line the light up with when we do it that way. So now to double check, we need to go to this side and measure it. I want this to be symmetrical. Nice. Okay. There's not a one nudge space. There is exactly no space. But that makes it easy. There we go. And then we can start doing what we did on the other side with these guys. Just 20 clicks away. And one more. I think. Boom, super close. Okay. Now with these guys, I'm thinking we can actually connect them up. There we go. And I'm gonna connect these lights up to whatever power line we're using to power the lights downstairs as well. So I shouldn't use that. I should use the other side because that's where the light control thing is. There it is. Okay. Thinking. Take one of these guys, plug it in there. We can bring it up through the floor. Boom. And we have lights on the inside now. It looks like we need to get these windows put in place too. And on each side, keeps it easy. Gotta look as far as I can. Uh-oh. Missed one there. Ready? Let's get these guys. I love these honeycomb windows. Look so nice. Alrighty. So we need to manage those outputs. I think we need to manage the last of these outputs. We have them basically ready though. Just gonna be 3 extras, it looks like. There we go, we're getting there. Not quite what I was going for. There we go. Sheesh, a lot of belt work. But in the end, it'll be worth it. I hope. I really hope. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's that one basically finished. Perfect. We'll bring this one out to here. This one we will bring underneath. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9 outputs for the iron. Holy moly. We'll figure out how to manage that. And then on this side, holy moly, it's gonna have to be the same thing. Oh no. $30 wire per minute, so this doubles the copper input. 240. Double that is 480. Let's see. Can my 480 exactly is what these Mark IV conveyor belts can handle. So I guess that is what we're gonna have on these guys. We're gonna have Mark IVs just so we don't have to expand. Although, but since this level is actually split, I can just do one output for each side. And it works out. Alright, let's get all these Mark IV lifts put in place. I'm probably going to run out of these encased industrial beams if I use them too much. I'm going to only selectively use them up until I get the next things unlocked. Oh great, I'm missing iron rods now. Well, it is cool that it's all lit up. Alright, let's go on a little trip for iron rods, and I guess whatever else we might need. That build is getting massive, though. Whew. Almost flew right between the assemblers there. Holy moly, look at our inventory. Getting like very scattered. Hey, while I'm out here, I could probably grab more steel beams and encased steel beams. Oh, it looks like I need to grab some more fuel as well. I will do that on the launch back. Now, steel is the highest priority. More steel, there we go. And we're gonna have to tear down this factory and rebuild it at some point. And it's doing exactly what we want it to, but we're not using like these encased industrial beams for anything. Kind of slacking. Let's grab a bunch of these. That way, if we want to, we can just upgrade the other supply lines we have. We only have 13 fuel left, so that's going to be the next thing we grab before heading back out. It's just a stack or two of fuel. Might be able to get there on this launch. Our starter factory is a mess. Hard to look at it from above because it's like off world grid. Alright. All fueled up. Jeez. This is my initial fuel power plant, and it's so small compared to my other one, but it gets the job done. I did this one on stream as well. Actually, I've done like everything on stream. Every build that I've done in this world, I've done on stream. Essentially, it's just scrapping all the, what is this, polymer resin? Yes. Although I think there's a way I can turn that into plastic. Not through here. But yeah, this is my initial fuel power plant, but now we have a turbo fuel power plant that is much, much, much better. I really need to finish the rail. I want this railway to go like around the entire world. For now, the launcher does its job. The launcher does not transport resources. Trains do. I got this line going across the world. Now we need to get a secondary one going back the other way around the world. And then we will be essentially set. Ooh. Yeah, we got the copper coming in here. We got all those outputs. We need to set up the outputs for these guys. Yikes. What if I do just 2? But that's not bad. get all these vertical conveyor lifts in. I think if we're doing these fast ones, we can get away with doing like same exact thing on either side. Okay, this is gonna be an insane amount of mergers. Guess let's start at the far end. Like bink, bink, bink. Okay, on this side, I guess I'm starting from the back. So that means there's going to be 6 outputs on this side. Alright, well, guess the last thing to do is just a bunch of belts. Sheesh. Look at there. Holy moly. A lot of belts. It's like mind-numbing. Alright, we're just gonna connect these guys up. One by one here. Until we have like a full line of outputs that we can use for something else. But bam boom. It is working very well. Alright, there we go. That's all the outputs outputted into at least lines. Something we can do is we can yoink these stackable conveyor poles. So one, going in there, one up to the top there. Perfect. We do the same thing on this side. And this one over here. And just have that one go up to the top there. Certainly going to be interesting storing all these things. Okay, we have all these things. Thinking at this point, we might want to bring the power up and start powering each one of these buildings. Though I kind of wanted to have some sort of output before I did that. One that actually goes somewhere. Oh, not quite what I was going for. Ooh. Trying to rush through here. It does not seem like a good idea to rush though. Plug it in, plug it in. There we go, and I think we still need to plug all of these guys in too. We already have power going through this entire building. I'm thinking what we really want is the power lines going through the building in a coherent manner. That is a big ask, though. I'm gonna do it the same way I did the other side and do the middle first. Alrighty, and then we can get this underneath side. All these buildings need powered as well. Gosh, I'm hoping we have enough power to fuel all these things. Looking at it, this is a lot of factory. Connecting them all to each other for now. Last line here, and then we can actually bring power in. I think before I do that... No, yeah, I want to bring power in first, just so I can see where everything is. And to do that, I think I'm going to... Let's work from down here. Tried. There we go. The pole completely hides the cable. And then from this one, we can split it off in multiple directions. Ooh, not quite what I was going for. Let's see, if we do a wall outlet, we can fit it on specific areas. One on the corner there. One on the corner there. And that's going to be how we power everything. We're going to bring power lines across these guys. That's easy. There we go. Okay, and those two are going to power those guys. And then we can have a power line essentially go out from those guys to the corner here. From that corner, we can power it like that. From here, we can go to the corner and then over. Let's give it the same treatment over here and bring it up. There we go. I'm missing cable, okay. Well, I guess I can handcraft some cable. I can just grab some wires off the line here. Let's handcraft some cables, because I don't want to go all the way back to the base just to get some cables put together. I have them here, might as well craft them here. Wow, yeah, we're running out of inventory space very quickly. Or I guess we're using up our inventory space very quickly, I should say. And this works though. We're already almost at the 2-hour mark, and I do want to get some aluminum at least started today. I think we're going to get all these outputs into chests once I have them all hooked up to power, of course. Let's fix that. If we connect it up like that. There we go. Yeah, it goes around the cable there. I guess this one's fine. But that one wasn't, so we had to fix it. Okay. That is one side up and going. I think all of these lines have something on them. Wire, sheets, wire. Same thing on this side. Wire, sheets, wire. Alright, let's power it the same way we did the other side. Didn't think about that, but if I go to the corner from here, it's gonna clip through some. Oh my goodness. Just barely. Goes right underneath the wire there. Light up that one. There we go. All that's powered now. Do a bit of that and a bit of that. Whip, bam, boom. All powered. Now we just gotta wait for these lines to start populating. Oh, they're already populated. That didn't take long at all. This side's mostly screws. Yeah, this side's like all screws. And then some rods. I suppose we can merge them onto specific belt. Because here we have rods, plate, and screws. Two rods, two plates, 4 screws. Oh, yep, we've been playing for 2 hours now. Alright, let's take this industrial storage here. Okay. We want those sides to be the input. Bring this back over. So it was actually 5 screws, 2 rods to that. So if we could do like 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we can keep it organized like that. And then on this side, we just have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It looks like. Yep. This side's just 6. So we can just line them up. Don't think that's where it was. Yeah, we want this to be... Yikes. Okay, that's not an option apparently. I think we can do something like this, where we do 1, 2, 3 on each side here. All right. I think it is going to be a little finicky getting the conveyor lift floor holes for these guys, but these guys are easy. 3 and 3. These conveyor belts I wish I had managed better. I'm gonna have to do like actually, yeah, we can bring them in like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Might actually want to bring it back like 1. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually too tall. There we go, that's where we want it. Not tall 6, short 6. Holy moly, it reaches. There we go. That is 5 lines of screws. Holy moly. Actually pretty clean for me. And then yeah, over here it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these aren't gonna work like this. I'm gonna need to set them up differently. Weird angles. There we go. Oh man, and that doesn't even fit, so we have to do something else. Well, when all else fails, short six, short six. Alright, so I think I'm gonna just take the plates and go boom and boom. I'm gonna take the rods and go there we go. They barely fit, but I got them to fit. And that is iron rods and plates going up. And rods and plates going in. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. There we go. Straight, straight. Straight and straight. There we go. I think we're probably going to want to upgrade the copper ones. So they're tier 4. Okay, the closest ones are those center ones. Boom. And then we're just going to curve the sheets in. We get set up for these guys. Holy moly, just barely goes around everything. Alright. Do that one. And that one. Same thing, just barely goes around everything. But it works. Then that goes up. And hopefully... Yes. We love to see it. Wow, and these lines are moving. I guess while everything is moving, it'd be a good time to check out the power grid. Okay. Consumption is about 2,000 right now. Makes it looks like the consumption does go up from time to time. Maybe we want to expand our power infrastructure a little bit. Where do we have the power? It should be over here. That's basically this building finished, though. We just need to start refining it into even better resources down the line. There we go, inverted ramp. How big are these guys? Very. Yeah, these guys are massive. Gonna take a second to get them to go out far enough. So, we attach a bunch of frames onto this end. And then a bunch of inverted frames. Dang it, can't get the right angle. There we go. This is going to be our turbo fuel power plant, or it is our turbo fuel power plant. We just need to expand it a bit more. Essentially, we're doubling or nothing. There we go, not too shabby. I think I should have put them like one foundation lower. But it is what it is. Alright, that's perfect. Now we just build a bunch of these guys. We're definitely gonna run out of resources here. Alright, looks like we need more rubber, probably some more motors, and we can call it good there. More rubber and motors. Let's go for it. Launch your time. I love these launchers so much. Without them, I would not have made so much progress. Like, this world is only like 150 hours old. And I've already got like a railway that goes along across the world and whatnot. Definitely would not have made this much progress without the other stuff. Yikes. Well, there's the rubber. And then we'll get the motors from this place. We have a nice little motor factory over here. Uh-oh. Alright, just a little extra for good measure. Back to our hypertube launcher. There we go. No. Use the right hole. There we go. It was gonna launch me out immediately. There we go. Loop, 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 loop. Right, and we are just expanding our little turbo fuel power plant. Oh, we may have launched ourselves a little too hard. Yikes. No. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, there we go. Yikes. Okay. Encroaching on others' clearance. Really? Do that though. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Wish I had like the nudge anywhere mod so I could take this guy. Maybe do something like this. Oh, it's still encroaching. What if I just like, aha, I can just move it in one block. Call it good. That is super lame that it's encroaching right there. I want it to line up. I want it to be symmetrical. But it's not possible with this guy. Let's get these guys in first. Then maybe we can find a good way to get this thing in here. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. It fits. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Call it good. Holy moly. Got it in there. Here's the scary part, because we need to do all these logistics. And hopefully not interrupt power too much. And these guys are full, the pipeline is full. I'm just hoping this doesn't burn through like everything we create. How much are each of these making? There's like 4 on each side. 18.75, so let's do 18.75 times 8. 150. Let's burn 7.5. If we do 150 divided by 7.5, that's 20 of these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. We are just shy of 20. So that these machines should stay fueled. Here we go. Getting there. Alrighty, there we go. All connected. No, we want this to be connected up to the main. Gonna do something like that. Which we connect that into. Actually, no. No, 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 no. How is this connected up? Right, it's connected up on one side like that, so I think all we have to do is take one corner here. We'll take this side. Bring it over to here. Oh, nope, we will not. We'll grab it and bring it over here, it looks like. Then immediately grab it, bring it over here. There we go. Now the rest of them are hooked up, and that should put us up to 8,000 megawatts. Nice. Huge jump right there. And it should stay fueled. Okay, I do not like that this is going down so rapidly. Oh wait, nope, it's going up again. 53, 54, 55. It looks like there's still a net positive. But whenever it goes negative, it doesn't last long. Wait, never mind. Staying negative. Oh no. I can't tell. This shouldn't be. There's plenty of resources coming in. I think it'll be fine. I think my machines are fine. And anyways, we have everything on priority power controls, so even if this power plant somehow stops working because of that, it's not gonna kill our entire factory. Right. Insane. Managed to get it done though. Everything coming up to the top. Look at that. That is so satisfying. Okay. And we don't even have these going out yet anywhere. We have all this space to work with for crafting them into more resources. Honestly, I'm thinking I might put a cap on the top onto this factory and move over to here and start building something else up. But something I should look into is bauxite. We need to get a aluminum production facility going. I'm not sure if there's any bauxite this far out. Okay, okay. There appear to be like little pockets of it. Appears to be a bit of everywhere. I know where one deposit is. And we're currently not using any trains or anything on the plastic and rubber. And it's right next to that. So if we can get over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't want to die like this. No. Holy moly. I thought I was going into the ocean there. Honestly, I should have. I'm surprised I didn't. Back down here. And yes, the bauxite that I know of should just be right up here. Nice. Whoa, look at this guy. That's a big boy. Woohoo! Spicy. Trying to get the right tools out. There we go. Hey. Holy moly. Oh, hey, look at that. Crystal oscillators, I'll take those. Cooling system, what is that? Aluminum sheets, nice. Okay. Some extra computers. I guess I haven't opened this one yet. I'll take a hard drive. Alright, but I think the bauxite is like right over here. Yeah, right there. So if we scan for bauxite, we have that one. Any other close by? One over there, one over there. Interesting, they're kind of in the same area. Or what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring all the aluminum down to that little building there. That used to be my my farming building. And it's already got a little water tower set up inside of it, which is perfect. Yeah, I think the crafting recipe, I need to make alumina solution. Oh, yikes, it looks like I'm gonna need some compacted coal too. But I'm gonna need to make some alumina solution from the bauxite. I think we need 6 of these. I don't have many explosives left. Gonna put a bunch over there. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, it scared them off apparently. Which is good, because now I can place these guys. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna bring the aluminum or the bauxite on the others over here as well. A bunch of these scary guys. Two big guys. Parker. Give me all your animal parts. There we go. And I think I'm just going to do a conveyor line that goes along here. Actually, maybe one that goes to that waterfall, and then it goes down the waterfall. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see where the other bauxites are first. Alright, it's looking like it's going to be easier. Do conveyors. Oh, yikes. Uranium, and a bunch of it. Alright, let's just do something like that. Then this one can be like that. $44. Makes me think it's like way up there. Whoa, big guy. Hey, big guy. Oh, maybe I just go for a different one. These bauxites don't seem very friendly. Die. Good guy. Whew. Alright, scanning again. Okay, so the bauxite's probably not at the top of that hill. Which is good for me, I suppose. It might be at the top of this one. There it is. Hmm. Here, we can just put one of these here. Call it good. Phew. Now I'm curious where this cave goes, because if this goes to the other side, I'm absolutely just pulling it through. Kind of. Not quite what I was going for, but it works. Ah! Can't die like this. There we go. They think I'm supposed to be going that way. Let's see. Oh, I guess I am heading in the right direction. Oh yeah, I see the uranium. Alright, that's one. I mean, none of them have power yet. That's going to be like the last step. Let's look for the last one. It's over this direction. $200. 100. Oh, it's just right there. This one's easy. I say this one's easy right as I realize that there's a big guy here. Well, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Looks like I gotta do some fighting. Die, foul beast. Phew. We got it. Steel beams. Geez, so close to finishing there. Well, we're just gonna bring them over here. Then we can bring them across there and down if we wanted to. Here, let's do a little mission for different things. We need steel beams and explosives by the look of it. Explosives are going to be a big thing for us to bring. Alrighty. Oops. Come on. Come on. Turn radius. There we go. I'm gonna hit the explosives first. It's one of my favorite factories just because I inlaid it into the cliffside here. Bam and boom. There we go. All of them set up. We just need to bring in power and whatnot. Oh, no. No way. Alright. Let's respawn. Am I functional? Am I functional, Ada? That is a good question. Some would say no. Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Not what I was going for. We want this one. There we go. Let's get our death crate. There. Lovely. Apparently there's something over here. Probably just like a power slug or something. Yeah, I see the yellow. That's just a power slug. Well, at least I found out what it was. Alrighty. And if we do miner here, point it this direction. Do stuff and things. Right all the way over to here. Right, it is fairly important that we bring it in. Alright, there's the other line. We got so close to connecting it up, we just instantly ran out. There we go. Let's get some sort of foundation here. Okay, we have this one to start with. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 3. Close. A little more separated than I would have liked, but I guess it works. Okay, that's pretty straight. Yeah, we want it to go over to the waterfall. Perfect. And from here, we can do a good old foundation. Only 3, so we can do 1, 2, 3. Oops, got these the wrong way around. I always forget that you can reverse them. There we go. One there, and then one up here. Boom. Utimus. Come on. Come on. Sweet spot for me to place them. There we go. But bam and boom. Not long enough? Oh, just barely. Okay, that's not too bad. No, let's use some color here. I haven't been using the colorful blocks for much of anything, so... Actually, I kind of want windows along the sides here. single window. Do the single window all the way down. Let's clear those guys. I think what I'm gonna do here is a foundation. I guess we want to line them up, those guys. I want them to be exactly the same. Centered. Here's the interesting part. Now we actually want to get back up there. Let's see. Do something like this. What? That is literally the opposite direction I was looking. Literally. It couldn't have gone further from the direction I was looking. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. That gave me a heart attack. I almost fell off there. Whoa, I'm like in the waterfall right here. That's cool. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. Oh. This is centered. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna drag this lift all the way up to the top. I love that I can see like a bunch of little birds flying around here. No. Really? Man. Oh, that is awful. Well, we can grab it from there. And we can just drag it down. We'll try to do the same thing and bring this one up. But if the water interrupts us again, we're just going to have to fall down again. Oh, nice. There we go. And that means we can actually do this one. Whee! All the way down to there. I think we do want to power it using these little things, though. Wall outlet. See how far up that wants to go. Pretty far up. We absolutely can. Bring it up to here. And I'm just gonna drag this along here. All these little shelves, I just hope that they work. This little shelf. Nope. This little shelf of mine. So let's just zoop this over here. And we can actually use this. Get up here. Huzzah! Actually, might be able to make it go all the way up. Let's try it. We bring this power line all the way up to here. Does it work? It does. Okay. I think we are just going to bring it up to here then. Okay, and yeah, we want one of these to go out this direction. And then we want one to go up the cliffside here. I think we wanted it to go over to like here. Okay, and then one goes off this direction. And then the other one needs to go through the woods. Around that way. I think I'm just gonna follow the conveyor line. Yikes. Okay, let's see if I can get these guys in here. Okay, this is a problem. Okay. Let's try to get some walls in here, I suppose. Insane. There we go. I think that is all of them powered. Or not really powered, because these power lines don't have any power in them. But that is them at least situated, so as soon as I plug them in, they will be powered. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these foundations here, of these ramps, because I don't need them anymore. They're all powered up there now. Alrighty. I mean, I guess let's just grab this. And we'll just bring it on over. Right, this one really should be a double-sided one. There we go. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Used to be a farm. One of the updates broke my mods, so I had to delete whatever was here. Wow. I remember doing this. Logistics for the farm. Took a minute to actually get these logistics done. But I'm glad I did. Yikes, this is a lot of random stuff. Such a weird entrance. Yikes. There we go. Okay. Now we still have the water tower. It's just going up and then down, which is fair. I think these things are full of water. No power. Yikes. There should be nothing there to mine anymore. Yep. Right, I think this power line literally goes into nothing. Yep, just goes over to here. Which I guess while I'm over here, I'm gonna take down this bridge. This was my first ever bridge to get across to this area. But we have way better ways to get across now. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do with this power bring it down to like there. Grab it. Over to here. And then we build a little power box building. Okay, with those, I'm just gonna go pink, 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 pink. I guess I want this to be a lot smaller. I don't want a big building, I want a tiny building. Okay, and then we do triple frame walls. Alrighty, and then we can just set this priority power switch here. I'm thinking we just do something like that. In, out. And we will name this the aluminum processing. Boom. Power on. Aluminum processing plant. We'll just take this line and plug it in there. Yep, it is working. So I didn't actually check to see how much each of these miners up there are producing. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'll fly up there and check at some point. But for now, we need to get the bauxite hooked up. What is this? Why on earth does it go this far out? If the floor doesn't go this far out. I'm just gonna clear this. Boom. This is probably far enough, right? Righty. I think we want 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking we want it like this. Boom and boom. We do logistics, conveyor a hole. Only gonna be 3 coming in, so we absolutely could just do one of these walls. Call it good. Yep, let's do one there. Bring it down to here. And we'll just do something along the lines of this. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. We got that guy. Got that guy. We got that guy. I think we want to just continue this down like this. Like so. And then get the big foundation in here. All right. Top one. Middle one. Bottom one. And yes, they do have bauxite on them. That's fun. Fun curve there. Bam, boom. There we go. We're getting it all connected up here. Come on. There we go. One, two, and three. The factory grows. Bam, boom. There we go. And that's 3 sources of bauxite coming in. And we need to check to see how much bauxite each resource is bringing in. There we go. Yikes. It's not good. Whew. I think I gotta try doing that launcher again. I just absolutely failed to get up there. I think I need some better speed before I head in. I am satisfied with this area. I think this area came together nice. Other than the outputs. The outputs are kind of gross. There we go, much better. Oh, pure. 240 per minute. Lovely. We love to see it. I'm gonna pick up this slug just because I can while I'm here. And I might need it because that other one was a pure. Alright, is this a pure one as well? It is! How about that? 240? Okay. And then we need to check the other one. Not full. Let's get a crafting bench up here. 240. We're trying to get it up to 240. There we go, 240. Would love to see it. Now that is 3 lines of 240. Alrighty, so if each line is providing 240, how much refineries do I need? Alumina, 90 per minute, okay. Let's do 240 divided by 90. 2.6666, okay. So essentially we just want 6 of these refineries. Yikes. I think what I'm gonna do is flip these guys around. I think we'll just do that. Okay, so I think what I'll do is do like merge those two and then overflow those two, overflow. Yeah, let's look at the 240. So for each line we want 2.5 of these guys. I guess that's extra one of those. An extra one of those. I'll That's a lot of silica and alumina solution coming out. I think on the second ones, I want to do smart splitters. 1, 2. One, two, 2, 3. And then I'll do some sort of merging things here, and then the rest is going to overflow into those systems. Yeah. Center overflow, right any. And we're going to copy these settings and basically paste them into these guys. We can do a normal splitter here. Geez, I never know where to put this. That 12 seems good. There we go. Overflow goes through the center. Wait, that's a smart splitter. We need a conveyor splitter. There we go. Wonderful. Then we can do that. There we go. Gonna have that move up. There you go. And then I think all we need to do now, do a merger. Or I guess we can separate those refineries. We want that one to go in there, that to go in there, and that to go in there. There we go. I think that'll be plenty. This is taking care of the excess. So that's what these machines are going to be. Litter. Alrighty, and each of these I want set to alumina. Alrighty. 135 water per minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 135 times 8, which is 1,800. Or 1,080, my bad. These guys produce... Ooh. 120 per minute. So if I did... Okay, how much does each pipe hold? 600. If I did... That's 540. I need 2 groups. Okay. 2 groups of 5. I'm gonna have to redo this water tower. It was a fun idea. But this water tower just isn't doing what I wanted it to. And 2. And 2. Alright. Need 5 of each of these water extractors. There we go. Those are practically even. Do 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. We can do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that makes it 5. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do with that one. There we go. There we go. Alright, what about these guys? There we go. Front row. Boom. These things should be filling up real quickly. There's no gravity for them to fight against. There we go. Do be filling up. Alright, I am gonna fly all the way up here. I think I'm just gonna do zoop zoops. There we go. Floor hole. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah. That looks pretty good. I am gonna do a pump Mark II. Oh, I need a heavy modular frame. I think I can only craft those in here. Actually, let's put down a crafting bench. Let's see. Aha! I can just craft them. Okay, I'm just going for 2 of them. Yeah, so I can get these pumps on here. There we go. Pumps are pumping. There we go. And then here I think it's organization. Yes. Industrial fluid buffers. Where do I want these? I don't want them too close, but I don't want them too far either. I'm gonna do that. Aha! It worked. All right. That does it pretty well. He's honeycombed in. Whip bam boom. I think I'm gonna do something like this. And then one of these. Alright, not too shabby. That's my water tower. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that. Wow. Whoa. There we go. Why is it so foggy? That would be why. If I needed to re-toggle the fog off. Alrighty. I think you're basically safe to just bring these guys over to where they need to be. Let's start from over here. Because we need these 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. We're good. I think we want to move them over to here. Out of copper sheets now? Running low on everything. Alright, let's do a run back to the main base to get some more copper sheets. Alrighty. We already are over that 4-hour mark, but I want to get this aluminum factory at least up and running before I end the stream today. Yeesh. Okay. And then we just claim a bunch of copper sheets and head right back over. Onwards. This is a really weird cliff if you think about it. As the rocks come down here and then there's this weird thing here. There we go. I think I'm just gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Perfect. And then we want to connect this one to the far one. There we go. And then just do a bunch of T pipeline junctions. Call it good. Do something like this. Should be far enough. I think we can just do noodles. Noodle. Noodle. There we go. And then yeah, water's going out, then going to these machines. Yep, it looks like it. Slowly but surely. And then these guys are going to be making alumina solution and silica. We're gonna need to bring over more silica too. That's 120 alumina solution per minute. Wow, that's 120 alumina solution per minute. Holy moly, how much refineries or foundries are we gonna need? 75. Wow. Oh, that's for... We need aluminum scrap. Does this make aluminum scrap? No, it doesn't. How do I make the scrap? We need more refineries? Oh my goodness, you do need more refineries. 180 per minute. Okay. Should only count 5 of these, but 120. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 120 times 7, 840. This is 180. 840 divided by 180. 4.6, so 5 machines. All it takes is 5 of these refineries. Two, 3, 4, and 5. And this is going to be making aluminum scrap. That in there. So this is going to be a huge process. So I think we should hold off on finishing this for today, but we did get at least this part going. We just need to let the lines fill up and whatnot. So I think we are going to end the stream here. I appreciate anybody for watching today. You are greatly appreciated. I think next time we do some Satisfactory, we are going to be finishing up getting the aluminum going, and we're going to connect it up to a train, I think, at some point, just to bring it back to the main facility. But I think for now, we are going to leave this factory as it is, and I appreciate everybody for watching today. If you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, make sure to like or follow if you enjoyed. But if you are watching on TikTok, if you're watching on Twitch, stick around for a moment while I find somebody to raid. Oh, actually, that makes it easy. DSGZ is streaming some Satisfactory, and it says water, 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 water. He must be making a water production factory. So I'm going to send y'all over to DSGZ. He is an amazing Satisfactory streamer and builder. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. I appreciate you for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. As always, bye. I'll see you later. But yeah, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, I appreciate you, but I am signing off. I will catch you in